All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Let's switch to proper game. Oh. Heard my voice twice. How's everyone doing? Ooh, Sonny. Excuse you. Sonny played a fart for 50 bits. Well, thanks for all them biddies. I appreciate it. Wait, what? What do you mean no fart sound? What the hell? Oh, you know what? I know why. My desktop is muted. Gonna fix it. Man, why does my stuff never work right away? I just want it to always go off without a hitch, you know? And I feel like it never has. Alright, here we go. Logging in. There we go. Now did you hear it? I don't know if you know this, but we've got you heard it. Yeah? Maybe? No? Okay. Let's switch to game. Oh. I like how the camera just keeps slowly but surely zooming in on that bag of trash. And I don't mean myself. This time. Why does it not see me? I heard. And now, time for me to leave and sleep. Hey! Thanks for popping in, Namek. I should have slept. I haven't. Have you been up all night? Let me fix the camera real quick. Just gonna zoom out. I mean, that didn't do a lot. It's also still facing the wrong way. So hang on, I've got to... Okay. There we go. There we go. I should have slept. I haven't. Mayhaps. Perchance. Nay. I have not. No worries, because Detective Ray Fromack's on the case. So, I know Namek is leaving and sleeping, but I feel like this would have been a great chance for me to explain how Restream works. Let's see. That's one clunky thing with Restream is that, like, it just doesn't know new games. Okay. Don't know why. Like, if it's not a game that's in Restream, for some reason it just doesn't know. Does it still say Hogwarts Legacy? No, but it does say something, doesn't it? It's still Elden Ring. Did you refresh? I don't think it says what I'm playing on here, does it? I don't think that worked. Aha! There we go. Well, I at least fixed it on Twitch, so... There we go. Thank you, Sonny. Sonny! Here we go. There we go. He's fixed. Fixed. There we go. I made my brain smaller as well. Yet somehow, I am now back over this far away from center. It's driving me crazy. Why? Why does it do this? Yes. Wanted to see the plywood. Wanted to see plywood, not the trash bag. All right. Wow, it's 8 o'clock already. My, oh my. Oh my, my. And just like that. Smooth start. Birds of a feather. Oh, I have to get a deer call. When you're only appears at night. Another treasure map. I just want to do a main. I want to do a main quest. Like I keep getting sidetracked by all this these fun side quests. Also, my game and stream might scratch. Oh no, brain broken too. I spent a lot of time in the unexplored areas, if you can't tell. I just thought it was nice, you know. Seeing a little bit of the unseen, but it's about to get dark, so let's just go ahead and fast travel. Thank you, Sunny. Sunny. Oh, I thought I had... at least I've got this one. I thought I had this one activated, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna go to the quest. Where on the map is this? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize we were going back over here. I think this might be my first stream with the new Hogwarts settings. Does it look choppy to you, or is that just my preview? Well, it is fine and it isn't fine at the same time, Plague, because if you're still seeing Elden Ring, that means everyone got pinged and says, oh, he's playing Elden Ring. I'll just wait for him to play Hogwarts Legacy later, because that's what I want to watch. And then here I am, playing Hogwarts Legacy.
I should dismount here.
Should dismount.
Is Highwing all right?
But that's
Natty
okay.
told me what the two of you did.
Wait, I never told you? I took Highwing hostage a long time ago.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
I
She's
now
safe,
see
Poppy,
the
I promise.
conundrum.
Good.
Yeah.
Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Capture me
Does
on
this have
sight.
anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Well, your secret is safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Maybe the fact that we're going in and we're gonna kill them all in cold blood. That's what Detective Ray Fromak would do. Except not really. Detective Ray Fromak's on the case. Also, so is this
Centaur. Tread carefully.
fourth year? What is she, a third year, fourth year student at Hogwarts?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
The
I
printer's
hope for
grooming
your
itself
sake
right
that is
now.
true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Alright, here we go. Centaurs are badass, in my
He
opinion.
was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Is that Liam
But why do you
O'Brien?
think that we have
I
anything to do
have
with
no
poachers?
idea.
I did.
I don't know who
notice
Liam
the
O'Brien
poachers
is.
Talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
It's one of those things, like if Liam O'Brien's a famous voice actor. Oh, interesting.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems
Jeez.
that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Yeah, they really
I
have.
noticed that too. It's almost like
Voice
something
actor
in the water.
in the English dub of pretty much anything in tons of games. Oh yeah. I am one of those voice actors that has very little knowledge of other voice actors, unfortunately. I know Matt Mercer.
Not
Can tell you who
entirely
he
sure,
is.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps
Just bad
we
with
can find
names
out
in
why.
general.
Revelio.
Trail went cold for Poppy in this area. Maybe it has something to do with...
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Yeah, they're not going to need them if they're
Still
dead.
smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Silver four-eyed spectacles. Nice. Matt Mercer DMs for Liam O'Brien on the show Critical Role. Oh! So Liam O'Brien's from Critical Role. See, that's the thing, is like... Everything I've heard is that the only voice actors people really seem to know are... shoot, what's the guy from... He does the voice of Scar. Can't remember his name. Only one I know is Nathan Fillion. Now, Nathan Fillion is a legend. But yeah, like I said, I'm just terrible with knowing like celebrity names and remembering them.
Revelio.
There are certain ones that I'll be like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is. Like I'm a big fan of particular actors.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of
Bill
place in
Hader?
the poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Interesting. They must have been working on something.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were
Is it
here.
Simmons?
sorts of
Like Ed
evidence.
Simmons or something? I don't know.
But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully.
Oh, balls. I know
Merlin only
Scar
knows
too.
what's going on here.
Merlin only
I
knows.
don't
Well,
have a good
Poppy
feeling about
Sweeting,
this.
you just said the quintessential cheesy line from
How do
every
goblin and
bad
poacher
writer's
interests
script.
align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
K for Q.
Creatures, though. So
Only voice actors I know are some Japanese
Let's
voice
take a
actors.
closer look.
Couldn't name one
they
English-speaking
won't
one.
be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here.
Yeah, let's use a little
Let's
bit
get
of
a better
both,
lay of the
Poppy, huh?
land.
Alright, let's see. We just gotta go search the tent. Swing around over here. Detective Ray Fromack. Do not fear, Poppy Sweeting. We'll bust this case wide open. Or, at the very least, the jaws of some of these poachers. Oh. Oops. We're going in hot, Poppy. We're going in hot. Nothing like a little bit of action to get things going. Don't blow that out of proportion. How about a little stupefaction, hey? Oops, Revelio. Yeah, a little bit of Revelio to start off the action. Away he goes.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Believe me, Poppy, I've seen much worse. Much, much worse. But I had to fight them all alone when I was doing that. Believe me, I'm skilled. Alright, here we go. Let's get this bridge back up and running. See, K4, I don't think I know a single Japanese voice actor, so we're similar but opposite languages. Jeremy Irons is the original Scar. That's who. And I'm pretty sure he does a lot of Disney actors.
What in Merlin?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Are those dragons?
Oh my God, we've got dragons, Poppy. Okay.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. given
This
how
mission is
crowded
awesome.
it
Love the graphics.
How could they possibly enjoy this?
I hope the graphics live up to the
the
hype.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
All right, here we go.
That's brilliant, Irene.
The poachers are running an illegal dragon fighting ring out of this enchanted tent. They call it Horntail Hall. Poppy thinks more dragons are being kept here and wants to investigate further. We'll need to sneak past the crowd. Gonna go ahead and hide that for now. This is one of those quests that I've been waiting for a long time. This guy cannot be this disinterested in the dragons fighting right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bucket.
It's Totalis.
There we go. Let's get him out of the running.
Revelio.
What else do we have? Got a chest. Ooh, we got a skull. Want to keep that skull. Makes me wonder if these dragons got a reputation for being so gruesome because of these fights.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Goblins.
Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon on.
There we go. Lucky two-shot there. I was worried I wasn't going to get them. There's Poppy. Disillusionment's pretty good, but I can still find Poppy. Feed her to the dragons, become the ringleader. Gonna try out Jedi Survivor when it comes out. That actually sounds pretty cool. Is that the follow-up to Knights of the Old... No, not Knights of the Old... The last Souls-like Star Wars game, or everyone at least compared it to a Souls-like game. I'm always down to try it out. Fallen Order. Is it the follow-up to Fallen Order? Yep. Then yes. But I also need to finish Fallen Order. I haven't played that yet. I tried it out a little bit on my buddy's PlayStation 5. He's showing me the graphics and everything. All right, let's get a bit of the old action over here. Look at these. We got dragons in there. All right, let's not get too close.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Yeah, look at that. Bit of torture going on down there.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
All right, in we go. Pick on a tied-up dragon, will ya? Not for long.
What I wouldn't give to be a demigod. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
No, we cannot. Gotta get our strength up. Thank God it's just level 1. I haven't been able to find any of those demi-guys. And if I have, it's daytime and I can't be bothered to wait for the time to change. There we go. Gonna give me a dragon egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Those are
Let's make
few
it count.
seconds that may make or break a battle. Fallen Order was pretty good, but you felt like the ending fell a little flat. And there's a surprise guest appearance at the end. Love the combat and customization. Looking forward to the new features they're adding. I want Wolverine claws, but lightsabers. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right, here we go.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Come on, taking about.
There we go, that's him done. Who said that? This guy said, I know not what I do? Oh no. A.
Back in the ground. Not even weed. I'll never mess with the rest
Oops. I meant to use Depulso. I always use. Ow. Oops, that's the wrong button. Ouch. That was easy. You were floating up there the whole time.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You've made a mistake. The land returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
That's him out of the way. Oh, damn. Okay. Whew, whew, whew. Just another day at the office, hey fellas? A little bit of the old one-some, two-some. Oh, shit. Go. Couple of combos here. Oh yeah, nice tornado. You missed though.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Don't mind me, little fella. How about...
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't believe me. I mean, honestly, how does it know that I'm the one that freed it?
Suppose we'll find out.
Don't worry, Poppy. I know how to use Protego. That's a cool looking dragon. What kind did this say? Hebridean? Idiots. Just a quick little shield. How are we not dead? First of all, you can't use Incendio at that kind of range. You'd have to have used Confrigo. But also maybe a bit over the top. Potato saved me.
This way.
You never know when a good old potato will save you. Potato. There's an interesting exchange in one of the Star Wars comics where you find out that Obi-Wan experimented with other weapons using lightsaber blades. In the end, he didn't find them as effective. Personally, though, I think the writers just didn't want to come up with
I'm
other
guessing the
weapons.
egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Fair enough. How can you fight the novelty
I don't
of
think she
a
knew they had
lightsaber? It's
her
so
egg.
iconic.
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather
We should return
have
it like
than
the
poachers,
velociraptors.
at least for now.
You know what I mean?
But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I mean, why did we not try to free the others? I guess there were just like way too many people. So there's that.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Oh, yeah. I'm used to
We aren't
that.
helping ourselves standing here.
I'm
Let's
okay
get to
being a
safety.
target.
We can sort
I
this
know
out later.
Protego.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I like how he's clearly got a British
careful,
accent, but I
Wendy.
keep giving him like
I
this
shall see you back
noir
at the
detective
castle.
voice. Clearly the wrong voice. Ah, that magical music. Hey, Poppy. Castle looks beautiful this time of night. What do you say we camp here? Head back in the morning.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Trying to remember the last time I tuned in to one of your streams. Seem to remember an IRL stream of you shoveling some snow. Maybe 3 or 4 years ago? It's been a long time, K4. I was going to ask what you've been up to. I thought you had shown up more recently than that, though. I might be wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Welcome back either way. I thought maybe you showed up and watched a Red Dead Redemption stream or something. Unless you're talking about the igloo, which was not that long ago. Yeah, the driveway shoveling stream was quite some time ago. Detective Magic Man from the LA Magical Crimes Department. You may think it's coincidence. No, my friend, that was magic. The driveway's shoveling stream for sure? Okay. Well, welcome back after all this time. How's life? How have things been? It's crazy how the time has flown by. There we go. I guess we could capitalize on it being nighttime. Find some demiguys, eh? Actually, not really. I can do that in my own time. You okay, Grey Lady? Oh my. She seems unwell. Been well. Life stuff, finished uni, congratulations. Found a job, and things are good. Right on. That's awesome. And away he goes. Got the architect here. Yeah, I actually, let's see, what's changed for me?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, she's right there. Ooh, wrong one. Where is the door that this belongs to? Surely there's a door nearby to have the... Oh, you know what? I think I know where it might be. So you see how we have this double question mark over here? Something is not behind the curtain. But yeah, I started doing taking a university class myself and getting a degree in communications. It's going well. Very slowly right now, though. Oh, never mind. I already opened it. Oops. So, you know, I want to give spoilers, but you don't have to get every demiguise statue. I wouldn't mention it, but I know how much of a waste of time that quest feels like. Oh yeah. Like that, to me, that's more of a, in my spare time when I want to explore things.
Revelio.
What is that noise? Alright, what quest should we do? Alright, Professor Weasley's assignment. Transformation. I'm gonna learn some transformation. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor and the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Do I not already have these field guide pages? I feel like I do. That's great, man. It's it is an online course, yeah. So the idea here is that I would be able to get a degree in something that applies to not only something I can use for streaming, but also for the full-time position I recently accepted. Another bit of news. Well, news for some. It's been a few months, but where is this leading me? But yeah, the hope is that it applies directly. I have been here.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
So, Natty Onai, I don't know how to tell you this, but we've done, what, 2 quests together?
Broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh, we're never safe, Poppy, sweeting. Oh, sweet Poppy. Oh, sweet summer child. You have never been more wrong. It was at that moment Detective Ray Fromack expected to find Poppy dead. But only time would tell. But yeah, I didn't really articulate that thought, but the point was... that, the particular things that I'm learning in the communications degree are like digital media marketing, social media strategy, things that I've been interested in learning, basically to make it so that my stream can grow in the right way. Instead of me trying to use a bunch of like tips and tricks and you know, burning sage around my computer before every stream. Which is probably why there's, you know, technical difficulties anytime I turn the thing on.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Oh, I thought I was going to say something much more sinister there. Oh, Peeves, you silly dick. Oh, fun. I studied digital media at uni. Oh, nice. How would you say, and you said you got a full-time job. How well would you say it prepared you? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Forgot about this library. The library entrance is so subtly hidden. Gotta be quiet. Not allowed in the library after dark. Set me back on an investigation a while back when got kicked out of the library after hours. So the new position for me is communications specialist. I do a lot of
Professor Weasley asked me to find. Should be around here somewhere.
Public relations, but the thing public relations ends up looking like for the company I'm doing is esports. So we run Alaska's biggest esports tournament, and I'm one of the people that gets to help out with that. My coworker is kind of the head of that department, and he used to be Actually, he just recently won a CSGO tournament. But he was a pro CSGO player for years. And he's the one that...
the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by
Have you considered being not a
quiz.
Sasquatch?
Quiz?
Some people
Never.
call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
This will be easy. Or fun, at the very least. Crusader Kings 3, huh? So, that being said, it's public relations via esports, and one of the things is that we partner with the MTA Foundation, which gives a lot of funding to education in Alaska, and to other great things, really. Trade schools, college, local community things that promote education or technology awareness and all that kind of stuff. So it's cool to be a part of something video game related, something live stream related, and on top of that, something that gives back to the community. So I really love the position I'm in. It's a lot of fun. Current job isn't really connected to what I study. Work as an MCR operator, basically monitoring on-air things on TV. Speaking with the commentators and studio directors, telling them when we are live and making sure everything runs smoothly, both on and off air. That's awesome. That sounds like an awesome job.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Wait, what'd she ask? Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch? The snake bird, the golden snuggery, the golden snidget. I feel like... Is this something I'm supposed to know from Harry Potter lore? Or... the snake bird.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly,
Imagine
they're thought
doing
to be
what you
extinct.
studied. Yeah.
Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ah, yes. That would be the Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yes.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
Ah, so it's steroids.
Involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, this is easy. We've got the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard,
I thought it was alcohol.
the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the
Maybe.
Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Well, you've got the Snitch, which is the smallest, the Quaffle, and then the Bludger. I believe the Bludger's the big one. Or is it the Quaffle?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True.
Couldn't remember which one was which.
Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
That's right.
What
You
governmental
didn't
body
think.
directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh, God. Preceded. The Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, the Order of Merlin.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth. The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry.
Damn
but
it.
the answer was the Peruvian viper.
Sounds like you're enjoying it, Chappie, which is all that we could ask for at the end of the day. My plan is to one day venture into esports at a digital marketing, promoting social media level 2. I'm loving it. Honestly, it's I'm extremely lucky that to be in the position that I am. Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right. It is believed that Hengist used
What you're doing at the moment, I'll probably have more direct route into the broadcast production of esports events, maybe some League of Legends. You know, honestly, that's a useful skill that you're getting right there with the broadcast stuff, because that is a skill that they need for esports and the promotion of esports type things. So I wouldn't, certainly don't look down at what you're doing. I think what you're doing is awesome. It's honestly, that's more in line with what I was doing before I got the full-time gig. I was just doing the film company full-time. Okay, let's see. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? A lethifold? A runespore.
A runespore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
Okay, I should have
While
known.
the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm, right?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Interesting.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Oh, a new question. I thought you were going to tell me more about this lethifold. I'll probably have more direct route into broadcasting. Oh, so you're saying maybe some League of Legends. Ah, I see. Yeah, the last tournament we did, we ended up doing 5 different games, and it was a different game each night of the week for a 7-week series. And then we had the grand finales on the 8th week. One of said titles was League of Legends. And who published the Law of Elemental Transfiguration? That would be Laverne de Montmorency.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect.
Damn it.
The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Knowledge is the real magic. Look before you leap.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto
The dumb one.
is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which
Titilandus.
creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I love when my computer forced a restart yesterday, and now my NVIDIA drivers are crashing. I hate updating drivers. Me as well, yet here I am with the Intel graphics card. I guess it's my own fault. Yeah. So I'm going to be updating drivers a lot, I think. Okay, let's see. Which magical creature is only known to produce eggs through its mouth? I'm going to say the Ashwinder, because there's eggs everywhere.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws...
I'm going to head off to bed. Almost 8 a.m. here, and my eyes are slowly closing. K4, it was great to see you after all this time. I'm glad things are going so well for you.
And wizardry
Really
located?
chuffed. as my fiance would say. Oh yeah, I'm engaged. Ah, see, this one I know. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? So, wait, hang on. Mount Greylock?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school.
Yeah, I know it's the American school. On the East Coast.
By Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
What's interesting is the Ilvermorny schoolhouses are a little bit different in that they blend traits from... Hogwarts has like specific traits, but the Ilvermorny ones kind of like blend some of the school traits, and I actually ended up being the Horned Serpent, I think. Was I the Horned Serpent? Or was I the Wampus? I can't remember. I'll have to check it out on Pottermore. Have a good night. Congrats, I think the last time I tuned in you mentioned a girl. I am losing my voice. Yeah. But that being said, I think I'm a Wampus or Horned Serpent. Okay, I'm curious. I need to know. All right, let's see. Pottermore, which is not what it's called anymore because it's been blended into the wizardingworld.com. Log in. Which one of my logins is it? Can't remember my password. There we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and enable the preview here. Okay, window capture, let's go. Let's move this up here for a second. There we go. Oh yeah. There we are. Look at that. This is the one that I had imported from the Wizarding World into this. Hello, Lith. How's it going? It's not even 7 a.m. I'm still refusing to accept I've woken up. You definitely give off Wampus vibes. Wow, I missed a lot. I got distracted like just in time for you to have woken up and figured all that stuff out. All right, so... wow, where is my Ilvermorny house? Discover... Did they get rid of it? No, that can't be. Delve into the world, pick up Ravenclaw goodies from the Harry Potter shop, Hogwarts House Founders Cross. Am I missing it? Ooh. Interesting. They might have got rid of it. Alright, I'm Ravenclaw. Earn points for Ravenclaw. Join our quiz championship for 4 rounds of quizzes. Yeah, I think they just straight up got rid of it. It makes me wonder, almost, if there's another game coming out Oh, that's interesting. I used to need like 8 alarms. Things aren't right. Uh-oh. You're getting that old man wake up at 5 just because energy. Interesting. Guess I'll never know. Ilvermorny. Spelled that wrong. Ilvermorny House. Here we go. Am I still logged in? Yep, so here's the history of Ilvermorny, which is all on wizardingworld.com. But, quizzes. Huh. No, these are all just, experiences? I can't believe they got rid of it. Oh, I can't just... Yeah, anyway. Back to the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. How's it going, Lith? How are you awake so early? I might need to go get something to drink real quick, by the way. Turns out I'm losing my voice. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind? Let's see. Elixir to induce euphoria. Vasectomy. Verosita serum. Or amortentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Amore
Amatentia smells
is
differently
love.
to every person, according to what they
That's
find
amore.
such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing
I
to
miss
the next
EA
round?
Sports big.
They're my most difficult questions.
Alright. My alarm goes off at 6:30. I like to start work early. Bro. Oh, you're still showing the website. Face. This is still the wrong screen. Why am I so greasy? My god. Just oozing from every pore. Wrong screen, but I'm doing pretty good. Should be getting a call from the realtor today. Ah, dude, I'm excited for you. I'm also jealous. I keep trying to get a hold of someone, and I just realized today they're no longer a realtor. So I have to find a new person to get a loan through. Or they were a loan agent, not a realtor. Ka-chunk. And ka-chunk. There we go. I just realized you can't see any of the questions. Sorry about that. Maybe I can move that real quick. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm ready.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom? That I do not know. I definitely do not know. Our loan agent is part of the company, so that's luckily not a worry that we have. Perfect. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against Sir Agravine. Beatrix Bloxham sounds cool.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained
Should
notoriety
have known.
for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Fingers crossed, Lith. Fingers crossed. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing? Haversacking, stooging.
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Death. Hairy ears. Bad luck. Webbed feet. Oh, hey. This could be handy later.
The answer was bad luck.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
The European
this is just stuff I genuinely don't know.
A malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Stink sap. That would be the Mimbulus mimbletonia. Fluxweed. What was it? Was it fluxweed that makes stink sap? Or the sapophoros bean? Yo, mama. Damn. That hurt.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant
this one I remember.
Stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched.
Stooging requires 3 people. That is a funny nod. I didn't even think of that.
12th century wizard.
The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard? Bowman Wright, Basil Flack, and Linford of Stinchcombe.
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Linford of Stinchcombe.
I need to just pick like the most interesting sounding names
would
really
expand
at this
on
point.
Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I vaguely remember this. His wand.
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for.
Is that what people sound like when they have a stroke?
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world? Snallygaster. I don't think they're here. So I'm going to say the rainforest.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America.
I don't remember that from the Ilvermorny.
Reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
The horned serpent is what they call it.
In the Fountain
I
of
thought.
Fair Fortune.
Who is a Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune? Sir Lancelot?
Sir Lancelot.
No.
It's Sir
The
Amset.
answer was Sir Luckless.
Ah, Sir Luckless,
The
I
three
see.
witches in the story are named Asher,
I hate this girl, and I encourage digital
I
violence
adore
against
the
this
story
digital
with a
child.
twist. The world's largest.
What I love about
also
this
known by
is
whatever
that
name.
I am now like depositing a lot of this information into my fan brain. So I'm actually really loving the quiz, even though I'm getting everything wrong, Deemy. So yes, I am a fan of this series. No, I don't know everything. Unfortunately. But I'll keep trying. The world's largest Kelpie is also known by what other name? Yeah, the Loch Ness Monster. It's Nessie.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation.
I actually read
has
this in
worked
the...
to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I actually read about Nessie in the museum in Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Read a wee bit about Nessie in Edinburgh. Who was the first Minister for Magic? Ulick Gamp, Cadmus Peverell, Ethelred the Ever-Ready. Let's see. The Ministry of Magic was 1700s. We learned about Gamp earlier because of... What was it that Gamp did? Didn't Gamp come up with the... We just learned this. I knew that one! We did a week-long boating trip through Scotland like 15 years ago. Also passed across Loch Ness. It was pretty neat. I would love that. I want to see the giant Kelpie statue outside of Edinburgh. We never made it over that far. I think it's like 3 hours away. I want to say Peverell.
Cadmus Peverell.
No. The first
It was Gamp!
Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've
Oh,
answered
so
all
like
of my
since the
questions.
beginning of the ministry.
It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless.
I did.
Thank you for humoring
You
me by
smug
participating. I had
little
a splendid time.
child.
I put
So
the
he
book
ruined
on
all
the
the fun,
pedestal
yeah,
for
pretty
you.
much.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio!
Anyway, what was I saying? Where do we go from here? I'd like to take the quiz again, though. I wonder what you can get if you actually get all the questions right. There was a potion that Gamp made.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Revelio!
I heard something magic around here, but I don't know what it was. Alright. Way down we go. Let's see. I just want to take a shortcut. Gamp. Who was Gamp? He was the first Minister of Magic. Outlawed the dark arts, or I should say unforgivable curses, not necessarily the dark arts. My game/computer might crash. It seems to be struggling right now. It's 72 degrees Celsius. Is that bad? Certainly not good. Let's... Whoopsie. Put my fingers in the wrong spot. What was the potion, though? Was it the liquid luck? Was it, 72 is not worrying yet. It's on the high end of comfortable range. I need to add fans either way, though. Yeah, so I am about to be bolstering this computer up with probably a new CPU, a 5000 series, Ryzen 9 5000 series, and then a...
Settle down, settle down.
That's cool.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime
And then a bunch of
to
case
master.
fans to finish my thought.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
It's probably just your eyesight.
Now, you all know what to do.
My question is, what happens when those things are, you know, stuck in that other form? Are they prisoners? How is that not a dark art? Oh shit. I think I messed it up. What's the first spell I've messed up? I mean, it still worked, I guess.
Beautifully done.
I like how that quick time animation really counts for nothing then. Alright, finally got transformation. So now I've got my yellow row, my purple row, and my red row. Better question, can I transmog 100 pounds off of me? And another 3 inches down below. I think you meant your waist. I'm going to assume you meant your waist. Unless you're saying, oh my god, it's way too big. Can I just take 3 inches off of it? So that I can feel like I fit comfortably into Magnum condoms. Is that what you're saying, Plague?
You wanted to
All right,
discuss
here we
my
go. Oh, look at
so
them
far as
moonwalking over there on the table. I'm going
You
to close
seem
the
to have
door
had
real
no
quick.
trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Just got to use all the junk that's laying in my room. Or in my office, rather. Excelling in your schoolwork this year. Despite spending so much time on assignments.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making
Guess
excellent
agree to
use of the
disagree,
opportunities
Professor
presented
Weasley.
by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the environment. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
What do you mean by that?
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search in the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Was it? Oh, the tension.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember
Smooth.
that your classwork and field
After that
guide
30-second
are designed
pause, she
to
might have thought I
educate
was
you.
lying.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Close.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
All right. Guess I'm dismissed. All right, let's try this bad boy.
Something dawned on me about the triptych.
Another Sebastian
The
quiz.
overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I'm coming, Sebastian!
Helmet failed,
Ugh.
but I have another idea. I think we may
Vodka.
be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who was it that spoke gobbledygook? Was that Amir that spoke gobbledygook?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom.
You
and
finished the
fire was
guide, but
put
that's
out
not
quick enough.
actually 100%. Yeah. I think I think I will end up 100%ing this game, but I'm kind of pushing through the story right now because people want me to play other games and I want to be able to stream at certain times of the night when I'm playing games. So I'll potentially stream more of Hogwarts Legacy after I beat the main story, but I'm more than likely going to be doing a bunch of the side quests on my own time and then getting back to streaming a little bit more variety content or seamless co-op or whatever we get up to. Maybe sooner rather than later? I don't know. I don't necessarily want to play anything else right now, though, but I still have a fair bit of the game left to play. The fire. Yeah, you're being creative.
Anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed.
Getting all the pages
Innovators
and
like
that
us are
sort of stuff is
unappreciated in our
extremely
time.
tedious.
Can't let the doubters sway me.
Yeah.
When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
All right, later, Gareth. It's funny, I had a friend named Gareth in elementary to middle school. And I kind of lost touch with him, mainly just because I became very antisocial and stuff, but he was an interesting guy. All right, where is the treasure that claims to be? It's below me, but how far below me? Ooh, can it keep up? Also, I don't know, can you tell that ray tracing is on right now? Does it look like ray tracing is on? Do you notice the difference, and is it worthwhile? Is it worth the effort? That's what I want to know. Yeah. Is the game tracing you? No. Different ray. Different ray. World map. Let's see. Forbidden Forest. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Alright. I'm coming, Sebastian. Ooh. Easy. Tread lightly. Almost obliterated that kid. Oh, it looks so beautiful. The world. Don't see a difference, to be honest. Not sure, really. Twitch compression might just fuck it up so bad that it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I very nearly murked that dude. 100%. Oh, we gotta dodge Hogsmeade. Wait, what do we have down here? Let's, what animals are these that I'm above right now? Puffskein. Oh, man. It's like the starter Poke. That's like... The Puffskeins are like Rattata from Pokimane. It could easily be compression. I'm on my phone, so it's probably worse. Well, what's bugging me is when I look at OBS, it looks like very low frame rate. But it's saying that there's no dropped frames. And that I'm getting like... It says I'm getting like 46 FPS. Or 39 FPS. Oops. Did I blow past it? Alright. I went the wrong direction completely because I was trying to avoid Hogsmeade. No worries. We'll get there. Frames are fine here. Okay. Well, in that case, that's good. It gets a little framey sometimes, but that's just the game being itself. I do have the settings probably set a little bit intensely, because, I mean, ray tracing is pretty taxing on a GPU, if I'm not mistaken. And then I've got HDR, which I don't know if that's necessarily taxing. One thing I wish that I could be doing right now is AV1 encoding, but it's not... I don't think it's going to let me because Twitch doesn't have the compatibility set up yet. Here we go. Ooh, it's a bit sketchy. You know what? Just to fight some of the tediousness of everything, I'm gonna land real quick and fight them.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Oh, turns out I'm hidden behind this extremely open fence.
Teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Right, so...
A lucky shot.
I think Depulso is what's strong against these things, right? The wolves.
Admirable trick.
Is that all of them? Oh, nope, here we are. Ow! Ow!
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I'm on my way. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's not too... Oh. Bit of dogs over there. Hopefully it's not too framey still. What I do need to make sure to do is save. My chair, like, had a snag. And so I leaned back and it felt like it snapped. And let me fall back. But yeah, I think I'm officially at 90 hours in Hogwarts Legacy. 92 hours at least. Or no, 91 hours. Alright, where are you? Coming in hot. I definitely would have pinned that thing into the ground. Alright, Sebastian. The wolf was a bit of an HP sponge.
Might pique your interest.
Oh yeah, it did.
I came as soon as I could. I was so distracted
That's what
by
she
the
said.
Scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych.
Mm-hmm.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Well, we can either avoid... Let's try to avoid detection, but we're going to deal blows. Let's be fair. We're going to deal blows.
We need to see
but we'll
what
try
they're
to
doing,
avoid
but
it.
Let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
All right. Kind of want to get rid of the dumb hat. After me. Okay. Don't worry. I need this to redecorate my closet. It'll all make sense later.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Arresto momentum.
Oops. Yeah, that's gonna blow my cover. I think the wolves are definitely weak to something specific. I thought it was Depulso, but I might be wrong.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for...
There are certain attacks where the mongrels, as they call them, are certainly more affected.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Alright, let's head over this way. Alright, it seems we can avoid them for now. But then again, we can also Petrificus Totalis this guy.
Petrificus Totalis.
Feel as though I'm not alone. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Had to get at least one. Spice things up.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
I'll
do at that.
Yeah, for sure, Sebastian. Why did you say it so sinister, though? Did you hear the way Sebastian just said, "We do at that"? I suspect foul play on the horizon.
You know which one I'd choose.
Which one would you choose?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Revelio.
Thought I heard an animal. All right. See, he's facing in, but we need to get by
One of
him.
the best meals I've ever eaten.
So we gotta wait till he gets by. What kind of... Oh, I really need to get some more mandrakes. Next time I'm at the store. I'll also have to try fire on wolves. I'm pretty sure it's Depulso and something or other. Like the purple attacks. That seem to do the best.
Who's out and cool that? Can't handle a little altercation.
Ouch.
Making this too
Let's get some cabbages out.
Too slow.
Oop.
Descendo.
There we go. The best one to use is Expelliarmus. And then catch their weapon and throw it back at them. And then to use that. I think I must have missed. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Slice his head off. There we go.
It's a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Yeah, spell slots and spell cooldowns are the way it goes. There's not necessarily a mana mechanic, but there is in that the blue bar on the bottom right, which my camera is covering now. Should I move my camera back? No. No, it seems fine. Man, I got all sorts of new stuff. 69. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so the ancient magic meter, which I will actually move my camera back because you need to be able to see what I'm talking about. There we go. That seems about right. The blue meter in the bottom right.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yep, well,
That's the
those are weak to fire. That much I do know. But yeah. that blue meter there, I am able to recharge it when I land hits, but that was only after I upgraded my my spellcasting abilities, because one of the options, one of the perks you can unlock is that regular attacks. Is that regular attacks? That was. Oh, so that was the secret way in. That's good to know. Anyway. That's the meter. I'm going to put myself back on the right because the way my face is facing, that just seems to work better and seem more natural, like I'm looking at the game. But yeah. And then as that blue bar fills up, I can use ancient magic. Yeah, it's like you're special.
For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain unseen. I see.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Bacon and mushroom stew does not sound bad, I'm not gonna lie.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Now I see why.
Wait, what's this? Do I need this? Malice-sweet leaves. Ah, nice. I didn't realize they grew in the wild. I mean, obviously they do, but I hadn't found them very often. Alright, let's find that room symbol. Is that a chappie? On my screen?
Or even a spider.
That's right, baby! Detective Ray Fromack, solving the cases. Der Spindel.
What's that? Who's there?
Did they seriously not?
It was nothing.
Nailed it. Man, we are rocking this. I'm really surprised at how well we're doing with this.
Oh.
Who can see me right now? That's what I want to know. Let's take out this big bad over here. Can you imagine that? You're sitting there, your boss is being a dick, and all of a sudden they just explode. All you see is red mist. And then... gone. Seemingly out of nowhere. Apparently, barrels exploding randomly is a normal thing in this universe. Yes, that's true. Except that was not a barrel. That was the person's body just exploding.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
So, these folks are weak to thrown items. Certain classes of each type of race is weak to one different attack or another.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Like a duelist is going to be different than a ranger in terms of what's super effective against them, but I can't be bothered to remember them all.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
I think my favorite one is the lightning strike. Yeah, that one is pretty cool. So can goblins not use magic? They can. They just don't use wands to fire their magic.
Incendio.
Oh, hey, this guy died. not from me either, which is concerning. Anyway, how you doing, Nix? What's up? How are things?
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Could
any
be.
number of endearing qualities, really.
Yeah. You've got a good point there, Sebastian. Oh, I just realized I don't have my Bombarda Maxima found anywhere, so I'm going to put that there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to rebind that there, and then put Lumos there. That way I can just use my mouse.
Bombarda!
Ah, I love it. Just such a satisfying spell, in my opinion. Sends everything flying. Somehow is less powerful than the spell you learned earlier in the game. I think oh, yeah. Here we go. We got a super slide. Where'd you go? Oh, Sebastian. Oh, he's having a hard time. I'll let him get his energy out. His sister's in a bad way, so I let him vent in the ways he needs to vent. Ooh, wasabi peas. I love wasabi peas. I used to have a giant bag of, it was full of, what was it? Wasabi peas and, it wasn't cashews. Was it? Whatever it was. So good. Oh, wasabi peas and like sesame sticks. So good. It was just like a bulk blend of all of it.
Reparo.
It's nice to see Reparo actually being used as well, because I haven't used it much up until this point.
Revelio.
That's what I thought.
Incendio.
So can goblins not... Oh, I already answered that. Yeah, they can cast magic without a wand, so they're able to use wandless magic. Something that, if I had ever received my letter to Hogwarts, I would want to learn. It would be like the ace up my sleeve when it comes to dueling. Or so I thought in my head. Visit the collections menu to learn about weaknesses. Actually, this is a good opportunity to tell you exactly what I was talking about. Most spiders are weak to flame. So I'm not sure which one we just saw. I think it was this one. All types of magical spiders are, excuse me, vulnerable to fire. So the lower their health, the more vulnerable they are. Fire attacks will ignite the spider while it's low on health. So if it's low on health, you can set it on fire and then make it explode, which is cool. Flipendo will rip them out of the ground, dealing massive damage. That is an interesting one that I didn't know about either. I know almost nothing about Harry Potter lore. I thought humans being able to do wandless magic was a huge deal. Well, one of the characters whose quest we're going to do after Sebastian's, Natty Onai, or Natas... Natty Onai, I can't remember her full first name, comes from Onwandego, which is the African school of wizardry, witchcraft and wizardry. And that entire school is not only the biggest school, but they're known for utilizing wandless magic. And when you meet the character, Natty, she has a little bit of dialogue about how the getting used to a wand is been how it's been a bit of a learning curve for her. But yeah, honestly, it would be cool just to have like the cool stick, but I feel like I would break mine or lose it. And maybe not. It's essentially like having a gun and a screwdriver at the same time. So fire and flipendo for the thornback. Scurrier. Oh, it's a venomous scurrier.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Flipendo. Descendo. Confringo.
did you just steal the kill? He stole the kill.
Incendio.
It's actually not
The
bad.
world of another spider. I should
Yes.
sleep better tonight.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too, Sebastian. Me too. The goblins don't seem to be faring very well, despite having, you know, traditional weapons on top of wandless magic. That being said, I don't know if they all utilize magic as much as some of the others. I'd break mine, 100%, no question. There's a reason people call me Ogre.
Making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Oh yeah, indeed.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Lumos.
Incendio.
I thought for sure that was a thought for sure that was a little secret tunnel that I could walk through, but apparently not.
Expelliarmus.
Oops. Ow. Ow.
Lumo.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Here we go. What's in the box? Your gear slots are full. Nope. Surprisingly not. Where did... Dude, where have you been going? You keep disappearing on me. Ow, ow, damn it. It's like 5 feet. Just let me walk it, alright?
Bombarda.
Oh, Bombarda, Bermuda. Mama, why don't you go to Bahamas, Jamaica? And 47 spiders killed. It's a fair shake, I think. It's quite a few. Missed out on some loot. Not too worried about it though. Detective Ray Fromax got plenty of money.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Well, you know what to do, Sebastian. Disillusionment spell. Passed out on the couch during a study break. This is a nice thing to wake up to, yeah. Well, thanks, I appreciate that. How's it going, Hope? Aside from...
You will regret coming here.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Okay, no, he sees us.
Incendio.
Let's get this over with.
I wonder what Sebastian thinks of me using ancient magic right now.
This will not go well.
Oop. Ow.
Incendio. Confringo. Sendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
What I like about
Not finished yet.
the things I've unlocked. Oh, we got a big one.
Expelliarmus.
Is when you curse one enemy. Oops. When you curse one enemy. Ow. It attacks all the cursed enemies with about as much ferocity. Ow, damn it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, I want to try the flipendo thing on this.
Descendo.
Ooh, that was a good combo Sebastian and I had. Did you see that teamwork?
Bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw,
Anyway.
you certainly have a lot to learn.
Really? What makes you say that? He did the flipendo, which is what they're weak against. So smart move there. But then I got it with the old descendo, where you pick it up and smash it down.
We can have a look around.
We can, or we can go through this ancient thing that I found. But that's up to you, Sebastian, really.
Symbol. Above the Confringo. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Why is there always like a bag of something, too? That's what I want to know. Got into all my classes. Yay! And today I finished up picking up the last of my books. Also yay. But I keep coughing up lung boogers. Ugh, phlegm. Apparently sleeping next to the space heater all winter dried my resp track out so badly that now it's fighting itself. Humidifier and water bottle are my only salvation. That does not sound pleasant, but at least you know how to treat it. Oh, here we go.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I feel like I should switch Expelliarmus with Confringo. Oh, it's one of those timed things. I see.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Oh, there must be another one. Ah, there is. But wait.
These rooms must be connected.
There is another.
Try casting at them more quickly.
Yeah, thank you, Sebastian. No shit.
Expelliarmus.
Wasn't expecting that.
Here we go. And Sebastian thinks he's helping me, but it's like, yeah, I get that. Maybe you cast a spell as well. I know it's ancient magic. I know he can't do it. Alright, before we go there, let's just get the loot out of the way,
Sebastian,
shall we?
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't...
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious?
Odd.
I only remembered his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also... I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. Interesting. I wonder if this is talking about
Journal
removing the
entry by
pain.
Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Yeah, Isadora was, we saw her in the map chamber removing pain from her father. Very interesting indeed.
Revelio.
What else do we have?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been
I gotta tap
everywhere.
out.
But if
Have a
she
good night,
was
morning,
using the
everyone.
Undercroft
Thanks, Plague.
and the cellar beneath her
Appreciate
manor
you
in
being here.
Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yes. The magic passageway. Look at that. Good thing that's there. It's interesting how it all leads back to Hogwarts and not Hogsmeade.
It has to fit.
Here we go. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yeah, well, that's a given.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Ah. They asked me not to say anything.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
All right. Damn it. Can never seem to get it to work when I want it to. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I never think straight, says Nyx. You think there's some kind of pensive for pain, the way there's a pensive for memories? So, turns out Sebastian's a bigot. Totally playing into those Slytherin tropes of, you know, bigotry.
Bombarda.
I'm just gonna vent and blow some barrels here. That was a satisfying one. I liked that one. Ah, it's a good one too. Alright, on that note, I am going to grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music that Lith made, while also looking at this starting soon screen that I made in Canva in like 10 seconds. Ooh, new stream decals? This is from Canva Pro. I changed it because it said stream ending. But I thought it looked cool enough to use for stream starting as well. Alright. I got a drink in honor of Nyx. You ready for this, Nyx? I got you. Or rather, I got... Oh, I just realized I've been doing this on... without color correction. That's okay. Touch nothing. I can color correct it afterwards. Well, no, I can't. I can always just make a cut. No, color correction is on. Wow, all right. So, in honor of Nyx, I will be drinking Canada Dry for all your ginger ale needs. Tastes like the Yukon. It's because you're Canadian. But also you're not from the Yukon. But whatever. Seemed like the right thing to say, despite being wrong. I was just having a Canada Dry with whiskey. I could have put whiskey in mine as well. I had debated it, but I prefer mixing with Dr. Pepper, if I'm going to be honest with you. All right, so we left off with Sebastian throwing a hissy fit, and there's nothing we could do about it because the game basically programmed it to be that way. Still can. If anything, you made room for the whiskey. Yes, but I don't like the taste of ginger ale and whiskey that much. At least not with this particular bourbon. Yikes. Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Oh man, we missed the howler. I turned the desktop audio off. I need to trigger it so that way when I switch scenes to game, that desktop audio is on, and then when I switch to starting, desktop audio is off. And I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it, but I can't exactly remember how that goes. I wanted everyone to listen to Lith's music that he made.
Very cool, way to go.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I need to move my alerts, by the way, because I missed your name. But thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Let me replay that real quick. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Boom, boom. Streamlabs. So I like how they rebranded Streamlabs Ultra, but they didn't really seem to change anything with Streamlabs Prime, other than maybe trying to avoid another bad PR move by being called Streamlabs OBS. Also, I've discovered that I really, really like mixing drinks, and it's gotten to the point where friends now expect me to essentially bartend. That's what I turned into, and I think maybe it's a trick. Oh hey. Sunny gifted a tier 1 sub. Why is it not showing what just happened? Oh well. Very sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure why I had my alerts shoved into a corner. Alright, it's all gobbledygook. Ah, I gotta speak with a meat. I thought so. You wish you had the same taste, mixing skills when it comes to cooking? So, do you know what's interesting, Nix, is I became the bartender as well. People were really digging the concoctions I was making, right? So I was slinging them left, right, and center. Lads, gal, 12. Lol, it was me, sorry. Had to put my kiddo back to bed, or I would have said it was me earlier. No worries. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll try to be quiet so I don't wake the kiddo. Uh-oh. I thought I was tracking a quest. Apparently I wasn't. But, there we go. Now I know where to go. Yeah, it would have been nice if you had actually been able to make falafel. I've heard your legendary falafel story. How far up do I have to go? I don't remember how to get there. Oh, there it is. Didn't realize this was the staircase. Yeah, so I got to the point to where I was the one mixing all the drinks, but as I grew my tolerance for the taste and the burn of alcohol, my drinks started to become a bit strong for some people's taste.
Hello there.
And,
Hello, Army.
yeah, that changed.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did.
I have headphones in, just lurking while I get ready for bed. Oh, right on. Well, thanks for being here.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts
This'll be
him,
my-
then I feel much better.
This will be my first quest with Amit. Amit. How well do you know gobbledygook? Yes, let's get his qualifications.
But how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
You've walked into a passive-aggressive argument between Nix and Demi, it seems. Lads, gal. Let's see. Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me.
You thought it was aggressive? Sorry about that. I
Gok is waiting.
didn't realize you were just being aggressive.
The pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, good. I'm glad you clarified and set the tone. Wait, can I take off from here?
Reparo.
Man, I wish I could just take off from here and fly away. Man, look at this place. Oh, it just looks so cool, especially in the winter. Actually, it doesn't matter what time of year it is. This game just seems to make everything look so magical. Except for that sudden shift in light. That was a little bit awkward. Nothing. Okay. All good. More entertainment. Oh, you've got the quagmire there, I see. Nice. If only I was. It's easy. Just be gay, Fivehead. Is that how it works?
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
I'm here to learn, Nixium. I'm here to learn. So if you know more than me on the subject, enlighten me. Oh wait. This has got to be... I don't trust any of the hanging drapes anymore ever since I found a door inside of one of them. But a trick is looking at the mini-map. So I guess there's that. Oops.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Oh, that's where it is. Alright, so instead of walking around manually... Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's go identify some items. Step 1. Accept dick. Step 2. Okay. Oh my. You must have poured some extra whiskey in that drink. This is a family channel, Nix. Here we go. No unidentified gear. Perfect. Let's make a quick thunder brew. Or at least get it going while we're here. Oh, my bad. My bad. Don't you know the new terms of service? This can't... Oh, no. Look at this. I remember reading the lore about... Oh, hey. 2 of the trolls did actually learn, according to the canvas. Interesting. Okay. Onward and upward. Where is this quest? Not in Hogwarts, that's for sure. Alright. We're going to take a quick flu flame out to the village. Got all sorts of nice emotes. My actions and messages are not condoned nor reflect the beliefs of Chapazard. That's a pretty solid, disclaimer, I think. Lodgok. A meet's on the way.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Aha. You should have expected that. No, you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Yes. Why does Ranrock care so much?
I lurk a lot, so I end up getting gifted subs when people drop 10 bombs and stuff.
For centuries,
and then I rotate my Prime every month. You know, I've got a few subs and emotes as a result of that very same thing. I'll put something on while I'm at work, just in the background, and then I'll find out later that I've been gifted a sub by someone. And I show up later and it's like, oh, yeah, I've got a badge. Got a badge and all these emotes.
Here comes my friend Amit.
It's usually to the same few channels as well. I mean, which makes sense if those are the ones I'm consistently lurking in. But
speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is
Nix, this is like me telling you that I can speak
language.
Arabic.
Just you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
I love goblins, especially the way they're done in the Harry Potter universe.
And why can't you come with us?
The wandless magic, and they're like, the way they look.
I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Whereas in like Dungeons and Dragons, they're typically just like, they seem mindless. Well, maybe that's not true, actually. They're not necessarily mindless. It's just that
or a loitering loyalist.
They're not. They don't seem to be portrayed this way. They're always portrayed as evil. There happen to be some evil goblins in this game, but there's also evil witches, wizards, and the like.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
Right. Same. Or I fall asleep and wake with a sub. Or on days I'm cleaning, I'll have someone on and end up with a sub. Yeah, it's a good way to do it.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
All right. I think we're being set up, Amit.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yes. Thank you, Lodgok. Amit, I think we're being set up. Oh wait, I've already been here. I think I have been here. But I couldn't get in. Ah.
The door is looking at us.
Because the door's eye was closed last time I was here.
Yes, of course.
There we go. The mind's eye. Fantastic pun.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
So I've got to say, these Sony cameras make my face look red. Or my face is just red all of a sudden. Low light.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Confringo.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Oh yeah.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
That's true too.
Bombarda.
Oh, here we go. What do we got here? That is a very sudden lift. Or a very sudden drop, I should say. I don't see red in your face. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just my monitor. I tend to have that effect on the men I speak to.
I still can't believe we're in
red in the face.
Goblin mine.
Accio.
I love the puzzles in this. Oop, oop. Oop, oop, careful. It's probably not the right way to go, considering it's heading towards us. Alright. Detective Ray Fromack on the case. Here we go.
Minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Alright, on you get, Amit, on you get. See ya.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Well, Amit has died. I hate to break it to you, everybody. I tend to have that effect on the men I speak to. I like you, you're funny. At least someone appreciates me.
Sort of thing forever, eh? Fancy
Yes,
my own
Nyx is used to being,
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra.
what's the word to describe the way you're treated in, Lith's Discord?
Matter of time. Rock says things right.
Okay, I'm just getting extremely lucky here.
Such was a hero.
Woo!
More than I'm used to.
Finn, I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
I was just on fire. And then I tell him we'll get him out of here safely. I don't think he believes me. And if he does, he's very, very misguided.
Get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Oh, you say that like I don't know exactly how to get past the eye. You have to do it in order to get in. Or do I have to be...
I should use disillusionment.
Yes! Stop giving me the answers! With the why does the game give you like 0.5 seconds to figure things out? I knew what I needed to do. I'm clearly doing something else, game. Maybe a different one? Alright, what am I missing here? Why is that not lit? I should be able to pull this. Well, apparently not. Tried Descendo as well. Alright. Ruthlessly and relentlessly bullied and emotionally abused. Something like that, but in like...
By a door.
A way that you want, right? That's what I meant to do. Okay, this is going back into the other room, which means I can go back in here. And then pull it. Aha. That's what the issue was. Then again, maybe not. What did that even do?
Revelio.
Now we can go up this way. Can't see my... I can't see my, spells. There we go. Yes, master. I enjoy the abuse. Oh, God. Nyx finds a way of making the most of making the most of his terrible situation. Ooh. Look who it is. Someone's up early.
Stinky Glitch.
Hello, Squids. Thank you for the sub. Hit me. Do you have the early shift today? Is that what's going on? Alright, I gotta get rid of some of the green gear that I have. I don't need these. They look cool, though. Look at these things. Why would you need four-eyed glasses? What does that do? Do they rotate in some way? Is it permanently locked? Is that what's going on? No, it's a glitch, actually. I've done this before, where I unlock one of those, but because my gear slots are full, it looks like I didn't get anything. But in actual fact, I did. And then it just stays locked. It's a strange glitch, but that's what's going on. Avalanche, please fix.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
It me. Mid-shift.
Let's take a look around, Amit.
Yeah,
see if
let's
we
do
can find
that.
any plans.
Let's do that.
Bound
What do we
to
have
be
here?
plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're
Yeah, look at
building
that.
Something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I
Revel-
will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yes, please do, Amit, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If you can't tell, I'm progressing some of the main quests here for Hogwarts, because I'm really dragging out the gameplay by doing the side quests, and I thought, you know, maybe I should just move the story along a bit.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Nailed it. So that's the last of the loyalists then. Okay. Apparently if you just touch the barrel, it will explode.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Side quests are the best, though. I do enjoy the side quests, for sure.
Empty-headed.
I do find that I run around aimlessly a lot, though. When I do, like, more the treasure hunting stuff. So they're a lot of fun. But I notice there's a lot of dead air, I guess, when I'm playing the side quests. So I've decided that if I'm going to stream Hogwarts Legacy, which reminds me, I need to save, because normally it crashes. I should try to do less of the things that require me to dig around and look for clues. That being said, I'm literally looking for clues right now. Search for evidence of Ranrock's plan. Did we come in this way, or was it another way that we came in?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Me too, I'm so bad for that in Assassin's Creed. That's, you know, that's a game I really do need to play. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Brotherhood? It's been a long time, and what's crazy is I enjoyed the games. But despite enjoying the games, I just never bought a new one after that. I don't know why. Squids, would you like me to give you a call? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Dude, you gotta. They're one of my faves. You can keep playing if you want. Well, I mean, I want to talk to you as well. Oh, I thought we got rid of the loyalists. Maybe you just meant in that area specifically, but for now, it looks like we've got a fight on our hands. What's the smartest way to go about this? That one's not getting pressure. Hey, Amit, are you ready to get into a firefight? There was a firefight! Oh. Okay, bit close, bit close.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true.
Get freaking.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Come on, come on. Get back, get back, get back. We gotta stay hidden. Easy does it. Easy does it. Hello. Squidward.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Amit? Nobody asked. Look at them all. Wondering what's going on. Right in front of their noses.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Exactly. Your patrol is worthless. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, he had to have seen something. Alright, Amit. Bring the ruckus.
Who is it?
There we go. Explode him real quick. Oh!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Come on down. All the way down. Let's give him a little bit of this, that, and the other. Pop him down. Come on. Ow. Turn you into a barrel. And then slice you in half. There we go. So all of my alleged dark arts are defensive spells. So my Protego, for example, will curse someone, but they'll have to attack me first in order to be... Oh, sorry about that, Amit. So they'll have to attack me first before I go, like, full curse on them. I feel like it's a little bit of a gray area when it comes to... We have a few more people. Ah, the column got in the way.
It's too much. That's the...
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Yeah, actually, I really have.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Alright, so we already did the boiler, unless I'm missing one here. I go bed now. I have to be at work in 5.5 hours. Oh, yikes. Well, thanks for popping into chat. I really appreciate it. Especially considering you're only going to be getting 5.5 hours of sleep. Am I correct in assuming there was a WAN show tonight?
Another schematic. What are they going
Oh, you
to
couldn't
do?
sleep.
This
I
mine
see.
is too small for whatever it is.
Well, I'm glad I could put you to sleep. Which, so Ladsgal, which Assassin's Creed should I play if I have to choose one of the past since Brotherhood? Because I think the ones I've been sold on, like Valhalla seems cool, because Vikings. But then there was also one that took place in, ooh, what was it? Like the colonies. And that one seemed interesting as well, but I never ended up playing it. I heard people didn't like that one as much. I can't remember why, but it always seemed cool to me. Oop. We might get discovered here.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you better be, otherwise we're in for another firefight. Alright, let's get the high ground, Anakin. Here we go. Alright, blow up a sentinel with a bombarda while they charge their magic. Sentinel? What's a, which one's a sentinel? You're thinking the Odyssey one for Roman time? I like that one. Okay. Odyssey. Anyways, I'm gonna head off and try to finish a heartfelt letter for a friend. Oh, wow. Have fun. Have a fun stream, y'all. Yeah, I look forward to talking to you soon, Nix. Hopefully it's a light-hearted, heartfelt letter. Origins is great, too. I think I already messed up the challenge here.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Sentinel. Which one's the Sentinel? Oh, I see. So I think the Sentinels are the only goblins that actually do magic, but Plague has already left, I think.
Bombarda.
Come on, charge it up, charge it up, charge it up. Oops.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Got him. All right, got the challenge. Oops, that's not what I meant. Alright, we got this guy here. And I am not fighting very well right now.
Return me to the ground at once.
Here we go. Got that one taken care of. Oops. I really need to pay more attention. Assassin. Man, I thought for sure I already got somebody with a bombarda. Where is he? Ah, there you are. Got him.
That should be the last.
There is plenty of meat. There are plenty. Ooh. What else do we have? I didn't see where this boiler was. Or the boiler for this one. Is that it over here? Well, it doesn't seem like it. That one's powered up. What am I missing? Is it right in front of me? Might be. Okay, so it's not that. I probably have to go through to the other side, just like always.
Clever.
Yes, you didn't see me 5 feet away. Aha! Yep, there it is.
Confirming.
Alright, we got all those pulled. I hope this is doing something important. Because I've just been pulling all the levers. For the sake of pulling all the levers. Do I have... My gear slots are full. Okay. No, that means I am for sure full to the brim. I really need to get better about selling stuff. Oh, that looks cool, though. I mean, I can just equip the appearance. Alright, we're upgrading, everybody. We're gonna get this top hat figured out. Sorry, stylish top hat. I do have the troll hat, though. Stylish top hat. It's a bit much. If I'm being honest, it's a bit much. Right. I need to switch back into my detective outfit. So, we're going to go with the fedora. And we're going to change this. Let's see. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Hey, where's my detective jacket? I've got this one that I could use. Looks somewhat detective-y. Ah, here we go. I've got to get my Darkwing Duck outfit. Ooh, this looks nice. This also looks nice. And it's goblin resistant. But my offense is much lower. It's okay. I'm doing alright. I don't need to, don't really need to change that. So let's change the appearance. We're that detective who's been up all night. They've got that slack... Oh, no, not that. They've got that, slack tie, the undone top button. Now I'm a detective. That's how you solve crimes, baby! Detective Ray Fromack on the case. Long night of fighting goblins. And just got rid of just enough items to get something I don't need.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I mean, what's bad about the drills again? I don't remember the bad part about the drills. Is it simply that they're able to source some of their ancient magic that way? Oh, look at this, an elevator. Hurry up, Amit. Alright, let's get out of here. And away we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Oh yeah, sorry, Amit. I should have warned you.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
You actually fought better than Sebastian. That's the funny thing. Well, Sebastian was actually alright. But, like, still fought better than Sebastian.
Revelio.
What kind of stuff we have here? And I missed a lot of loot. Ah, level 2 lock. Last. Alright, here we go. Making our way up.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Oh, here we go.
From sight indeed.
Alright. I need to be able to see you, Amit. Amit? I think we lost Amit. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whew. What have I done to myself? Taking management fundamentals and leadership and team building in the same term seemed like such a smart move. That's a lot of classes at once. I'm taking one class, which, by the way, I need to check on when that starts, now that I think about it. That might have started already. No, it starts mid-April. Actually, it starts the day before Squids' birthday. Allegedly.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah. I'm getting a class in digital media strategy.
I'd have a word with Lodgok.
Which I think is also a certificate
I'll leave
class,
you
if
to
I'm
it.
not mistaken.
Your goblin secrets are safe
Which
with me. But I get to write the book about
should
this
be
escapade someday.
one class. That's my one class. But that should be
Without further ado,
an associate's degree when I'm done. Without further ado, adieu. That's the goal, at least. I have 2.5 more essays due this week in addition to 5 reading assignments. Oof. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that. And now I have no idea what this was for. Ah, now I do.
Accio.
Oh, that was much more sudden. Okay, I guess I'll give it a nudge from this side.
Revelio. Depulso.
There we go. Bit of a nudge. Count down, and then it should be landing right where we want it. You hear it? I hear it. Can't tell if it's stuck. Nope, locked into place. No? Oh, just shy. It's just... Oh, come on now. Be right back, Ludguk. I just gotta get this thing that I thought was... Guess I'll wait. Think I can hit it from here? Oh no. Evidently not. It reset.
Depulso.
Here we go. Nothing. Okay, I'm really getting distracted. But begins to suspect I picked an essay-heavy degree. I think you might have, actually. Just based on the way you described them. I think they might be a little on the intense side.
We found their plans.
But I could be wrong.
Be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
No.
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was...
The acting
so intently
that this character has is so good.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled. and asked me to sit with her.
Yeah. Beautiful.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Maybe I can tell you what
Ranrock's
she learned.
recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That was a good scene. I was captivated. That was really good acting. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. I want to know who did the mocap for all this.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
And then there's that. Oh, man. Oof. That windmill in the background. Fantastic acting. Oh, you're still here. How's it going, Lodgok? How is this not... How have I not... eat this already? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, come on. Let's get this thing taken care of. Here we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. is it going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, not quite? There we go. That ought to do it.
That's that. Settled.
Whew. Thought I wasn't going to get that there for a second. I've been working on my classes flat out since the middle of last week, and class only started Monday. Oof. Hope. You can do it. Even if you have to set up a pacing guide, which I have learned helps. That helped me a lot. I had to set up. It was the most scheduling I'd done in my life, I think. Was taking classes. And that's with like a light course load, mind you. Alright, let's go talk to Professor Nyam. Professor Nyam Fitzgerald. Imagine me and you and me. No matter how we toss the dice, we'll always be so happy together.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Smooth landing. Oh, hey. What is the degree that you got, Hope? Was it, did you say fundamentals, or business? Was it business specifically, or was there like another aspect to it? I can't remember if it was like one that had an extra business, but with like an extra title or word before it. Entrepreneurship, maybe? Because I know that is a degree. That's actually a degree option. The online program that I'm doing, as well, or the school rather. Okay, I don't even know where to begin with this Merlin trial necessarily. I don't see the. I don't see the thing. Hang on a second. I'm not getting all my Twitch chat. I've been yammering for how long, and I haven't been seeing an updated chat. Doing the small business owner and management degree. There's a cert I can pick up halfway along, I think. Oh, hey, it just showed up over here. Okay. It's just like a slight delay. Interesting. Woo. Anytime my computer glitches, I must save. There we go. There it is. So there's the ball. And I gotta get that thing. Where exactly? Across the bridge. Alright. Alright. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me. Watch your step. I almost... This would kill those children, I think. Something this heavy, or seemingly heavy. There we go. Oh no, rabbit! Oh, the rabbit stopped it. Thank you. Oh shit. I think I accidentally hit the rabbit. I mean, shoot. Shucks.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. How many more Merlin trials do I need to do before I unlock some more gear slots? Is that a none? Might be a none thing. As in 0. Not a nun as in like a penguin, but nice. Ooh. Top of the class. Working on the Lucky Leprechaun outfit. Don't know why that's a thing. Exploration. I don't have a lot in the exploration realm of things. Combat. What have I unlocked? It says I unlocked something. I don't know. My TV is about 5 seconds behind my computer, and I've got the audio coming from there while I wrap up whatever homework I still have brain enough to do tonight, so that might be part of the delay. Oh, okay. That could be it, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure what was in here that I... There it is. Defeating dark wizards. I've defeated 100 dark wizards. I can get like maximum Protego. Now we're talking. I wonder if you could look at the level of completion, like what things have been completed first, and really get a feel for the house the person should have been in based on that. Because sometimes I really feel like I fit the Ravenclaw designation, but I also... Let's pop down here and sell. Oh. Whoa! Hit the tree. Let's get rid of some of these things.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me.
Anytime, Arn.
Painting
Oh,
and painting.
look at him. He's so happy.
Such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Oh, yes. It's kind of how it works, though, isn't it? Sometimes. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Anything that's not orange. Basically, I'm just going to sell. Just to keep things easy. I'll keep the purple gloves just in case. This... This might have the potential to be stronger than... Never mind. Because I got this right here.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Anytime, Arn. Anytime I happen to be flying overhead and my inventory's full. Talk to you later! Here we go. Cut through the trees. Woo, 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 woo. Here we go, here we go. Oh, we're getting there. Where are we headed? Why so low? Oh, it's in the map chamber. Wait, Professor Nyam is in the map chamber. What is she doing down there? Nyam. Professor Nyam. All right. Let's just take the old shortcut, shall we? That might be part of the delay. Oh, I already read that. Map chamber. A really cool room. Map chamber. Does anybody have any questions for me? Ask me anything. It's been a minute since I've done an AMA, but ask me anything. And I shall answer.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello, Nyam. Nyam.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are.
Yes.
I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Oh.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Seems risky, but I will get in.
Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Man, that's quite a task for a fifth year. For any student, really. To bust into the headmaster's office?
Access to the headmaster's office.
That's what I'm thinking.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
That's right. Now you're thinking with your top hat. Let's see, where to go? Detective Ray Fromack. On the case. Yet again. Which quests have I neglected? Wasn't I supposed to meet,
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I think I'm supposed to go to Natty Onai. Imperio. Oh, yikes. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he is a lead on the relic that could help Anne. I thought I already did this one. Mum's the word. Okay, so I got a couple of these. Oh, wow, I am just flying through these main quests. The Polyjuice plot. Ah, I see. But for now, let's do this one real quick. I don't know, I'm really curious about the Sebastian quest. Let's do Mum's the word. Let's meet with Natty Onai. Down here. Should be good. Heading to Nadi-Onai to meet the new divination teacher, which I don't think I've ever spoke with, at least not as part of a quest line anyway.
Frustrating.
Here she is.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Why does everyone hold their hand like that?
To speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful?
What do they mean?
Disagrees.
Hang on.
She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark
That's
wizards.
right, because we rode
She berated me for
hippogriffs.
not keeping a closer eye on you.
And I
she
rescued
is right.
Highwing.
I do not want you visiting
With Nadi-Onai.
Hogsmeade for the near future.
I forgot, Natty.
My little gazelle. You are
Natty and I
well-intentioned,
had some
but
adventures.
you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Absolutely not. I am unable to
So
get anyone. I'm not even convinced by reason.
She never listens to me.
I hope I
She
helped.
called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Oh, an
Self-transfiguration
animagus.
is not taught at Hogwarts, so I
Wait,
am
what?
gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Interesting. I'm wondering if I've seen her around as a gazelle or not. Also, why is there a cat in that portrait? How did you become an
Were you born
animagus?
an animagus? Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Why? Well, like, what's dangerous about it?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation.
I see.
I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
I think I would be a turtle, because I am a grower.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Oh, hey, Squids is still here. You heard that, huh? That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I mean, she's got a point.
She claims
You could get,
that she has
you know,
foreseen
zapped.
tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
What are all these... What are all these... Hang on. What do I say here? And what's... Oh, her sight, her divination. So you don't believe in her divination. But maybe she's right. The problem is... Oh... I think in this case she's right. I mean, if you're an animagus, and there's poachers, like armies of poachers surrounding the area, I would... Especially if you're a unique animal like a gazelle, I feel like this is clearly the time to listen to your mom.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have.
I want to articulate my reasoning
Rookwood and
here.
Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, well, don't get shot by poachers.
My mother always responds to my acts very sweetly.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell her. That made sense to me. Like, if there's a bunch of poachers and you show up in your animagus form as the, you know, type of creature that you are, a gazelle, you're clearly not native to the area, so they're gonna want to skin you alive. Or dead. Either way, you'll be dead. You'll be dead! Alright. So we got Sebastian, who's going to try to teach us all the dark arts, as usual. I think it's important to understand the dark arts, but to know that, you know, there's some that do not need to be used ever. I think some of them truly are. Oops. Some of them truly are unforgivable, so that makes sense. Now, whether or not Avada Kedavra is unforgivable, I think is very circumstantial.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
I mean, it does seem like in a world with magic, and I remember discussing this with Demi, who has since gone to bed, that
I will make you pay.
that since you have access to magic and more non-lethal ways of dealing with someone,
mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You shouldn't have to ever really use something that just straight up kills someone. There's so many other ways to, you know,
Sebastian, that
subdue
relic
them.
you mentioned,
I believe
But
one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon
I feel like
it
that's
during
what it
an
was
assignment
invented
to
for
study
originally.
sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier,
That and
this
the,
relic grants
you know,
its
ancient
holder
magic
the
where I
power
make
to
people
reverse dark
explode,
magic
so
curses.
it's kind of
If it's
dark
in this
as well.
catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
I need evidence. Sebastian,
Unfortunately,
evidence.
there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
All right. Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
You seem very insistent that I tell no one else. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Same, Sebastian. Same. Let's go. In the catacomb we go. Alright, I think this might be the last quest for tonight. It's hard to say. Oh wow, it's 11:11. Make a wish, everyone.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
You say that like I'm the one losing the nerve.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
That's what I thought.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
And exploded
At
it.
least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps
Oh, yeah.
and the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelli. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
There's that Ravenclaw intelligence. Demi, you are definitely a Ravenclaw.
Confringo!
Whoa.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's a little bit clunky. There we go. Made it up just fine. Reminds me of my youth climbing on trees.
Brilliant.
You stay down there, Sebastian.
Accio!
Alright, down we go. Away down we go.
Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo!
Nice work there, buddy.
Another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Bombarda!
Busted that door wide open. I love that. That was great. Something so satisfying about, like, the Bombarda. What do we got? Yeah, that Bombarda spell is so satisfying.
Revelio!
Okay, which way did we just come from? This way has loot.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of... Accio! Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Yeah, it seems backwards, if you ask me. Which one do we use for this?
Bombarda!
Whoopsie.
There's something here by the altar.
No, student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Well...
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions
some more dark magic,
return
buddy.
For the relic.
I don't know how to
and
tell you this.
conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end.
Oh, absolutely not. I found it.
You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really?
Indeed it was.
Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
I'm suspicious, Sebastian, but also I'm wondering if my ancient...
Than even I imagined.
I'm wondering if...
bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bones. Flipendo! Depulso! Accio!
There we go.
We've read the world of another spider.
That's in... Oh, we made our way through that one just fine. This one... Alright. Blast my way through. Oops. Wrong button again. There we go. Oh. Well, that was close. And then now I use... Bombarda? Confrigo?
Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright, I need to find another skull.
Accio!
Found it. Seems to be working. There we go. Oh, I have to build an entire archway out of this, don't I?
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Oh. Let's check this area for some more.
Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio.
Oh, here we go. Still some sort of ancient burial thing. Sure, it's fine. It's all for the case. That ought to do it.
You've done it.
That's right, Detective Ray Fromack.
I felt it in my bones.
Here's my card.
Nice.
Put in a good word, will ya? When you're not making terrible puns.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What's that?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Ah, I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So,
really?
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Well, how do you know?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
Yeah,
I think you ought to
I don't... What does learning it entail?
Think I know more about what the curse entails.
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I see.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable.
I need to know it and then never use
an
it.
Ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Never want to use it on
the
me.
Movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oh, am I using it on him? Oh, that's easy. Boom. Look at that. Nailed it. Got it in one.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Assign new spells. How about I just squish this one? Get that one ready. Look at that teamwork. That's what they say makes the dream work. My pursuit of knowledge has taught me some unforgivable curses, but I don't know. I don't know that I can ever justify needing to use Imperios. I said that so strangely. Imperios. Alright, what do we have in here?
Bombarda.
Oh, Bombarda.
Revelio. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Yeah, but
I
also,
try.
what's the deal with all this?
Lumos.
That's not what I meant.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Incendio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
That was lucky. Oof, ouch.
Propendo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Descendo. Stupefy.
Come on, dig.
Here's some of the stuff that's true rules. That has to be
Got him.
something.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. 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 Propendo. Depulso. Incendio.
I used the
Such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much going on here. My god. All the action. Hardly focus.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, what do we have here? Look at this.
Bombarda. Revelio.
What do we
This
have
category
here?
has suffered decay.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
An unidentified outfit item. But they left a chest with a nice folded shirt inside of it. As you do.
Accio.
What's this? Can't carry any more Wiggenwells. Let's see about that.
Compulso. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Why is it always like putting bones and stuff together? I've got to say this quest is a little bit long, but my guess is it's probably got a lot of, you know, hopefully.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
What are you talking about? On what?
Incendio.
Up here? Is that what you're talking about? Sebastian, I'm not even in that room. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. The order of which tablet?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I seem to forget what I'm supposed to be doing most of the time. Hold them in the order of what? That, then that, then that. And that, and then that. So that first. Okay. Then do we have that one?
That worked. Keep going.
Okay, and then we have... Oh no, I think I did the wrong one. Then we have that one. And then... I guess the only one... Oh, there we go. Let's see, we pulled that one. And then we need to get the other one. There it is.
Revelio.
Oh, it's easy. Okay, never mind. This is dumb. I thought I had to, like, unlock all of them. Clearly it's getting late because I unlocked the wrong ones. Or I misread the clue. Why are you making me do all the work, Sebastian? Isn't this, like, your thing? Okay, maybe not. Alright, so we got that one. Now we need this one. And this one. Ooh, and then we get that one. So we've unlocked them all.
Revelio. Accio.
Is there more? Am I not seeing something like in plain sight here? Got that. Got that. My guess is there was something down here that we just straight up ignored.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Nothing. There is, however, a bundle of something over there. Maybe it was in here. Ah, there was something in here, potentially. Nope, nothing. It's the toughest case I've ever had to crack.
Revelio.
So that's the old place that we had to come in through. Oh.
Bombarda.
Nothing. Maybe Confrigo? No, that's not going to do it.
Revelio.
It's hard to say. There's something in here, but I just don't know where. No more riddles. Nothing.
Reparo. Bombarda.
There we go. Now we can just redo the whole thing. Got that there. It's got to be so obvious, and I'm just, like, not seeing it. Where could it be? Where, oh, where could it be? Right, if this is where we came in from, it's got to be straight ahead, which it can't be, or to the left.
Revelio.
The left, to the left. Everything we own in a box to the left. I hate to say it, I think I'm stuck for now because I can't find these bones. I think I might have glitched them. Well, I hate to end it without finishing the quiz, you know?
Revelio. Bombarda.
What do we have here?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yes, yes, I know. And I can't figure out... Oh, look at that. There we go.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across.
All right, here we go.
Lumos.
Let's see. Ah.
Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Accio.
Oh, there they are.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Did I just mess that up? I think I may have messed that up.
Revelio. Accio.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, I just lucked out on that one. I thought I bugged it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I know it autofills. It autofills, and then I should be able to get back up. There we go. Where did Sebastian go? That's my concern now. Where did Bastion go?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I'm on the other side. Nice. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Bombarda.
Okay, the shorter of the essays is done. Well done, Hope. Well done. I'm still working on my own little brain teaser here. Nearly gave up, but I knew there had to be something over this way, simply because I saw it. Is that all it does, is open this? Oh, Oh, but is there...
Revelio.
There's that. And then there's that cube for some reason. How long is this quest? That's what I want to know.
Debolso. Revelio.
There's Sebastian. Look, Sebastian, I don't know what to tell you. I can't find any more of your family's bones. I think I might have messed up. Unless I can take the bridge with me. Think I can do that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
So nope. Those are the wrong bones. Well, I think that may be it. I don't know what more I can really do. I've unlocked it bit by bit.
Depulso. Accio. Bombarda.
Nothing. Hello, Sebastian. Trusting you less and less these days. Ah, look at this. Look at this little thing right here. It was right in front of me on the floor, but it wasn't glowing. Oh, come on. It's a bit buggy. It's a bit buggy.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Woo! There we go. That. Your character looks like Inspector Gadget. That's my detective look. Look at this. Detective Ray Fro... Oh, where's the lighting? The lighting is strange here. Detective Ray Fromack on the case. Took me forever to find the bones. Turns out they were right in front of me. My mortal enemy. The person who puts things right in front of me, for they know it's my only weakness. I'll never find it.
Lumos. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of cool. It's got a lot of skulls, though. I mean, it's like...
Stupid one.
Oh, that's a big one. Okay, that's not what I meant to hit. Oof, ouch. Alright, that's that one. That's that one smashed. There we go.
For a moment there,
I expelled his teeth right from his mouth. Look at that. Go, Inspector Tooth Removal. Go, Inspector Potato.
Incendio. Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All
Not
for nothing.
quite.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
There's still something in here. I can
Revelio.
sense it. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Well, now it's the time. For it is I that has to be the one to remove the relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look! Could it be?
Don't use that on your sister. I feel like that's not a good idea. Listen, Sebastian.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
Inspector Potato.
This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really...
Go Gadget French Fry.
What do you suppose
Protego.
meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Maybe it's the, we should leave the relic alone. No, we need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Let's not use it on Anne. Listen,
let's get to Feldcroft.
I'm all for taking the relic. Okay, never mind.
I
I guess
keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
You shouldn't use it. Listen, Sebastian. Don't use it on your sister, okay? It's not going to do what you... Oh, this is awkward.
Is that ominous?
Yeah. How does he know?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
That's what that
I had to follow
was.
you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I agree. I have ancient magic. Why is my character not thinking of this yet? I've seen...
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Alright, I've got to persuade Ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
That's true.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Yes. Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right.
Thank God.
This seems far
I knew he was going to use it on
Sebastian
his sister,
realizes.
but as soon as he said he was hiding it from his uncle, I was like, oh
Allow
God.
him to leave here with the relic.
He's going to go straight to his
I do
sister
think
and
we
use
should
it on
talk
her.
to him, but I fear we won't stop him from
No amount of
taking the
potato
relic.
will help
What
her.
are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
I agree.
Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
No,
Sebastian,
I hope I don't
ready.
either.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
All right,
What?
here we go.
Ominous.
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
All right, how do we get out of here? What was the quick way again? Wasn't there one way that just popped us right
What
out?
happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
That's right. Uh-oh. Then why did you? Like, why'd you keep it from Ominous? Oh, did I just go in a big circle? I think I just went in a big circle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I did. There you are, Sebastian. What were you saying? You never what? You never wanted to... Damn it. I think it's too late. I think he said what he's gonna say. Is this the exit? Yes. Maybe? Yes. Yes, okay. Once I saw daylight, then I was convinced. Inspector. Ooh, potato. My back spasmed a little bit.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
Well, he was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Listen, you gotta drop that, Sebastian. I have ancient magic that I saw took dark powers out of someone when I was peeking in a toilet. I stuck my head in the water, Sebastian. And I saw someone take the pain away with ancient magic, and that's what I'm gonna do with Anne. You just have to wait for the plot to develop, Sebastian. Ah! Alright, let's return to Feldcroft. Oh, we can't. Gotta walk. Walking it is. I'm on my way from misery to happiness to be here. You coming, Sebastian? Oh, he's coming. Look at this. The form with which I run. That's such good form. It's better than how I run in real life.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
She thinks with reason. I think with the will to discover things unknown. I think it's better that we understand them rather than hide them away. You know what I mean? Like, let us determine that it is bad. Instead of just letting someone suffer and die until we figure out what's going on.
Oh no.
I gotta leave for work now.
What
I love you too.
Smoke.
Have a good day at work.
Hamlet.
Thanks for watching my stream.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Oh shit, Feldcroft's in trouble. Trouble. Double toil and trouble. Oh yikes. Ouch.
Keep out the way.
Why am I so... That guy got messed up. I can never remember which one is Z. Alright, I needed that. Okay, hang on. Let's use this bad boy.
There's nowhere to go.
I used Revelio for the finisher there. Did you see that? Oh no. Oh no, don't you do it. Oh, interesting. He just used Imperio. Yikes, Sebastian.
Boys! What have you done?
You could have used any of them.
My sister with an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Oh my
Your
God.
father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You could have used Expelliarmus.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You
But I
may
mean,
be right.
that's
Very
one of
well.
those things
Probably
where
best
it's
if I
like
get away from here for a while. I'll head
he
back
used
to
the
Hogwarts.
Imperious curse, which is unforgivable. But then he used it to do something extremely dark when he could have been like thrown away his weapons and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it was like almost justifiable, but then they had to make it absolutely unjustified. You know what I mean?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to
not
come
true.
nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I mean, I've been using dark magic this whole time.
Why, Sebastian?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Listen,
Meet me
Natty,
in Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Natty, you're about that Disney shit in comparison to what I just went through. Like, I've got bigger things on my hands right now. I just learned some unforgivables here. I'm about to get expelled. I just got here. This guy is not gonna see reason with Sebastian. Where's... Oh, he's in the Undercroft. Oh, wow, he really, like, yeeted himself away from here, didn't he? Okay. Actually, no, the Undercroft. Let's go to quests. Locate on map. And then I'll just go ahead and flu flame myself there. Man, we got some real dark business going on. It's crazy how serious this subject matter is getting. What bothers me, though, is I feel like my dialogue choices don't necessarily change the behavior of Sebastian, which is fine. I mean, he's his own person. He's clearly going to do what he's going to do. But, like, it doesn't even seem to convince him. Or the line that they have to follow it up with doesn't seem like he's even...
Did you speak with my uncle?
Considering it?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
I can't believe he's...
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants
He's
you
very
nowhere near
anti-goblin.
Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
You'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you.
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I mean, he's leaning pretty heavy on his connections.
Thank you. I very much
already.
appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Detective Ray Fromack. That's going to be it for tonight. I'm trying to get lighting on my face. Hang on, I can't find a good spot for lighting. There it is. All right. Thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure, as always. I'm Chapizard, obviously. You're here. You see the name. I do voice acting, but not in like a constant, non-stop kind of way. It's not fully RP, but it's a little RP. If you like this kind of content, make sure to stick around. It's going to be fun. But as for tonight, the fun has come to an end. So thank you very much, and I will catch you all next time.